God, this weird mode is filthy. Well, I'm in a bit of a better mood. There's one main reason why. Which you will find out in a little bit. All I'll say is something has changed. When it comes to the star. What do you mean? YouTube's telling me that the audio stream's current bit rate is 0. Even though that is not the case. Get rid of that. It is not 0. I don't know what any of the bitrate stuff means, but I know for a fact that it is not 0. Anyway. Things will go a lot smoother now. Just give me a second to get into the star properly. What? What is going on? Are you guys able to hear me? Just to make sure? Oh my god. Why does the Wii audio keep setting itself to the default? That was probably the problem. Probably has something to do with the fact that I keep unplugging the capture card because it gives off a bright light at night. And because it's in my room, it might make it difficult to actually sleep. So I usually unplug everything that gives off a light. It's still saying that it's not... Ah. You guys are you guys able to hear everything fine? Because apparently YouTube is saying otherwise. I went onto my stream on my phone, and it did sound like you guys could hear me. Everything should be fine. Oh, hold on. You may notice something a little different here. You seeing those blocks in the distance? If I can actually get to them. Yeah, you notice these blocks? Notice how they are significantly bigger? Sheep himself made the blocks twice as big. I still gotta actually get onto the blocks, but it means I don't have to do any weird, jumps. Sure, it might undermine the whole thing, but I just wasn't happy with how precise this was. There we go. Dude, that's a lot better. I have to go that way. Jump! This is a brick block. This isn't a hard block, meaning if I spin too close to it, I break it. Wee. Oh boy, okay. Wait, what? The black hole coming up? Ah! I just wasn't happy with how precise the bee mushroom section was. Especially considering the fact that you would have to do it again for the blue star. It was just too much. I honestly probably would have been fine with it if it weren't for the precise fly to the sling star right at the end. I did not mean to long jump. This is weird. Like, this is a weird jump. I have to get momentum off of the cog, but not too much. Like, I have to get enough upwards momentum to be able to get to the next platform, but not too much right momentum, because otherwise I go underneath the platform. Hello, Link Master. No, I'm gonna... Ah! This is a lot more fun to climb. Come on. Maybe if I just... I don't think a normal jump will do it. I will have to go back to the bee mushroom later to get BS2, but it won't be nearly as bad. Oh my god! I can't even save myself on the block. If I fall off the goggle, I get sucked in by the black hole. I'm fine with 90-degree wall jumps. It's the fact that you get too much right momentum. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying. Of course it's gonna be difficult. And I'm also needing to get star chips. Got caught! Maybe I'm too far forward. That's better. Oh, come on! Wait a minute. Oh my god, I'm pretty sure a side flip could work. If I can actually get it. Pretty sure a side flip would be a lot better. There we go. You see, side flip is so much better. The black host tries to stop you, Savior. When you climb, they will appear under you. Make sure to not fall, okay? You are closing in. I really hope you will save everyone. Yeah, it's right there. You need to go up to there. That looks like a triple jump. Definitely a triple jump. The wall is, like... Yeah, the wall is further from the, block than it looks. Oh, come on. Didn't even give me an opportunity to wall jump off the block. What happens when you increase the scale of objects? Yeah. This thing is massive. Side flip is so much better. Maybe I'm not able to get a wall jump off that pillar. I'll have to jump directly onto it. That ain't a 90-degree wall jump anymore. Come on. Just barely got it. Almost didn't need the wall jump. How do... I'm not able to go at the right angle to be able to wall jump off the wall again. Maybe if I was facing backwards there. There we go. Starship there. Uh-oh. At least the black hole didn't move up. Ow. Don't mind that. It just looks like side flips are the way to go here. That was perfectly up! Perfectly vertical. Oh, come on! Damn spin bonk! Some spin bunks you can at least recover from. Ledge spin bunks are the worst. Well, it would definitely be a lot easier. I'm not good with rankings, so I can't say exactly. Ah! Nope. There we go. Side flips are the way to go. Ah! Spin bonk! The Mario Galaxy movie trailer, there sure was a lot. Like, I'm surprised there's Odyssey, Sunshine, and Wonder. You'd think Wonder would be, like, a little too modern for what they're going for, but it works, I guess. No, you cannot use Luigi. Plus, I wouldn't want to anyway. Okay. The black hole's moved up. Okay, there's a starship over there. Another one up there. I think I'd need a triple jump. Ah! Yeah, okay, triple jump. Then I need to get over there. I think the way you would get over there is getting up there, long jumping onto the cloud, and then long jumping over to the vanishing platform. Oh. That's still the one... what do you mean, the one level? Tall trunk. I think I started playing Blue Eclipse in 0.3. So anything before then I wouldn't know of. How do I go after there? Oh, okay. More up. big. There's a star chip like here. There's one up there. It looks like a triple jump. Ah! At least the black hole hasn't moved up. I don't think I'd be able to wall jump off of that, so I think it'd just be jump onto it directly. That worked wonderfully. Is it playing the special thanks now? Oh. There is where it goes up! Wow. Yeah. I could have probably just, wall jumped off the back wall again. I gotta be careful about not spinning too close to that block. I want to turn so that I can do a backflip. That works too. Ah. Yeah. Out of all the bosses to choose, like, out of all the Galaxy bosses to choose for the movie, Mega Leg sure is a choice. I'm not saying anything is wrong with him. I just said it's interesting because he's like, out of all the big galaxy bosses, he's probably the most forgettable. King Calamari. I mean King Caliente? That's what he'll become once I'm done with him. Same thing. Oh, Jamie King, the B section was nerfed. Sheep gave me a file that made the small blocks past the bee mushroom twice as big. So they were big enough to actually stand on properly. Caliente is just a lava kraken. He's a lava kraken that shoots coconuts / watermelons. Oh, come on! How's... Apparently that angle was... too much. To get a wall jump off the back wall. Ah, oh. You know, haven't seen many Starbits recently. All coins, as a matter of fact. Things have gotten too serious for the likes of coins and Starbits. That is a weird jump. I can't simply slide off the post and then wall jump off the post itself because it doesn't have a wall that I can actually wall jump off of. I mean, there technically is one, but it jumps me at a low angle. Meaning I have to slide my way back to the... I have to slide to the back wall, meaning I have to get a slide that would allow me to do so. Yeah, see? That wall jump was just too low of an angle. Luigi would be able to make it. Yeah, well, screw Luigi. I'm Mario all the way. That's gonna annoy me so much with it being at 98. Yeah. Whee! Ah! Ah. Watch the blue Eclipse just, like, actually be a living thing. And it's just... it's outright seeking to stop Mario. Which is what the black holes are about. I have to get a good angle here. Like that. Ah, that's too sharp. It's absorbed the power of the ground stars, the very thing that powers the Comet Observatory's domes. It's got one as its power source. Basically playing only up at this point, yeah. Only problem is, at points, the death barrier moves up, so you can't save yourself. It's like an only up hard mode. If you fall too far, even if you're nowhere close to the ground, you'll just lose all your progress. Kaizo only up. One of the NPC one of the NPCs said that the Eclipse has a power source, and next to it used the icon for a Grand Star. I also know a Grand Star is here somewhere. So if anything, I think it's pretty obvious that the Eclipse's power source is a Grand Star. Ah! Wait a minute. I remember something from the Rainbow Stars. I want to see if I can use it here. Hope it's a blue Grand Star. Yeah. It'd be really funny for there to be like a Kaizo mod that forces you to use the Cosmic Guide to progress. Like there's just an impossible section that you can't get through. But if you use the Cosmic Guide, you can get past it for whatever reason. The star might be bronze, but jump! Yeah, I took the nerf. Cosmic Guide for Grandmaster C. Although now instead of precision, I'm now playing Kaizo only up. I have to get to the top of this while collecting star chips along the way, and at certain points during the climb, a black hole will slowly creep up. Meaning, if I fall too far, I just lose all my progress. It's not bad, it's fun. I was just explaining what the section is. Explaining it to someone who already knows. Ah! I wouldn't call the wheel the rough part. I would call that jump onto the pillar the rough part. This can easily be passed if you just do a side flip. What's a shot? And that black hole. The Eclipse is alive, and it is angry. Ah! Come on. Stop long jumping! I'm not even holding a direction on the control stick, hello? That was like 5 long jumps in a row. And I wasn't even holding the control stick when doing them. Morin just decided to do them on his own. I wanted to backflip. Like that. Ha ha ha! How did that not get me any momentum? Oh, come on! There we go. Hate when you get stuck on the underside of a block. I thought I was facing towards the wall! Whee! Oh my... How is that not facing the wall? That jump is so... That jump is the annoying one. Not this wheel. Ah! Okay. No, don't side flip. He's always facing left or right. I want him to be facing forward or backward. I guess the problem was the direction I was holding. Oh. That's not making it. Should be holding up. Which I am doing. There we go. I did not feel comfortable about that. Triple jump. I can get a triple jump here. A little tight though. Hi! Ah. Oh my god, this... Ah! This pillow. This pillar's the thing preventing any progress from being made. I wanna see. I wanna check something. Ah! That is not what I want to check. I don't want to check me dying. Ah! There we go. Okay, I want to check the height of my triple jump. Nah, that's not gonna work. Wanted to see if my triple jump would be able to hit that side of the post so I could wall jump off there onto the back wall, but triple jump doesn't reach it. I'll just have to keep messing with this. Na 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 na. Here, 1,000 deaths, yippee! We're about 1/4 of the amount of deaths that it took me to beat Grandmaster C. To put things into perspective. My rough estimate for the amount of deaths I would have had throughout this whole thing, since I didn't stream like most of me getting the power stars, would like my rough estimate would be like 30k deaths, which is a lot. At this point, I think it'd be closer to 40k. I don't think it's possible to skip over the part where I slide. I have to use the sliding part. Ah! There we go. Ah! Ah! See, I can wall jump off the lower part of that, but it jumps me at a lower angle. Ah. Oh. Too vertical. I control the vertical and the horizontal. I only made it to this section because the beam one was nerfed. There we go. Nope, can't do that. I don't want an angled blow. Come on. There we go. Back up here. Ah! Why did that happen? I was facing the wall that time as well. Just barely grabbed it. That jump is so weird. Come on. Come on. How did that not get any momentum? There we go. I wanted to try and get a 90-degree wall jump off of that to the wall, but I think this wouldn't work. It's just too slanted. There we go. It's such a weird jump. Jump! I pressed A! The blocks were, precisely twice as big. Which is enough to just stand on them normally. Ah! No! That actually gives me an idea, though. Believe it or not. Come on. There we go. Ah! Wait, so if Luigi's name was changed to something else, since that title is the Savior, what is Mario's? I think it's just Mario, you sure? I don't think anyone here refers to Mario as Mario outside of Peach. Not even Bowser calls him Mario. Rosalina refers to as Mario? Does she? Refers to Luigi as Via. Where? The only mention of Fiel I've seen is from one of the NPCs in this star. That is not... Ah! Ah. There we go. Your reward for Blue Eclipse, insider knowledge. Ah yes, the greatest reward. I just barely made that. Ah! I hear a winged question block. I hear that jerk. Yeah, there it is! What the hell is that? The moment you touch that pillar, the black hole comes up like, nope, you can't even go back down to the wheel. Screw you. Ah! You're making a custom level? Might make a few levels for a run hack someone's making. Ooh, special. Look at this, there's this guy who's special. Putting in a B section just for you. Petty revenge. This jump is so annoying. Ah! You can't spin it all while on a slope in Galaxy 2, right? Just to be certain. Ah, come on. That's not, like, what I was really talking about. Like, I know the, slope climb is patched in Galaxy 2. I was just talking about if you could even do a single spin. Also, oh, wait, yeah. I was gonna say, I swear I saw something behind this. No, that's the Eclipse. An NDA for a ROMhack? If you talk about my mod at all to anyone, I will sue you. I know what you meant. This just sounds funny when saying it's an NDA. An NDA written on notebook paper. I know you didn't mean literally an NDA, just keeping it secret. It just saying an NDA in terms of a Mario Galaxy mod is just funny. I wonder if we'll ever get to hear this song in full. That seems to work fairly well. As long as I don't spin bonk. Nah. Can't even get to the end of Hopes and Dreams. I remember, hearing someone say, like, Undertale is what happens when, the developer isn't a programmer or an artist, but a musician. In terms of, like, just the game being just a big mess with its code. I'm not doing this right. How is that not enough of an angle? Oh my god! Guess I have to hold up left instead? Stop bonking! Nope. Ah, that's happening! What if I tried it from a different angle? Get the momentum! How's that not getting the momentum? Ah! What was that? What was that? This game, man. Yeah, I got past the section first try. I think a better nerf probably would have been just bringing the Sling Star a little bit closer. Because it was a little much having to go through all that and then do just a really tight fly right at the end. I find it funny how, like, most of the mod, you barely see the winged question blocks. And then in Grandmaster and this, you see them everywhere. It's like suddenly right at the end of the mod, she became obsessed with winged question blocks. Maybe just a regular jump would work. Ah! Not that way! The last star, Grand Star. I don't know, maybe, says the one who has beaten the mod. I think it's pretty obvious that the last star is going to be Grand Star. I mean, even with no outside knowledge, one of the NPCs on the first planet of this star directly says power source with the Grand Star icon. Nope. I don't want an angle. You know what would be really funny? You know what would be really funny? Screw the second wheel. His legend lives on. The dessert. What? Nothing's stopping me from doing it again. No, no, no. That was a bad jump. Apparently I'm just the king at finding cheese. That's like, what, the 4th star now? Like the 4th thing I've cheesed at this point? I've cheesed, I've cheesed Boss Blitz BS2, I think it was. It was 1 or 2. G-Gen BS2, Blue Moon BS3, and now this. How's my day? Oh good, just found more cheese. Some more stinky cheese. And the cheese skips an annoying part. Not this annoying part, though. The Luma just says that there's a black hole beneath you that slowly rises as you climb. Which is that. Yeah, watch this. Skips all that. Yeah, at certain points during the climb, the black hole will move up. Meaning if you fall too far, you will lose all your progress. This is the furthest I've made it. I've been able to touch that post there, but every time I do, the black hole will move up to be just below it. Ah. There we go. See? Now the black hole's here. I need that star chip. Hi. How would I get it and then get back? That doesn't... Okay, it was a lot simpler than I thought. The block turns to face me when I go into first person. He's waving at the camera. There's a star chip there. Which hold on, I'll be back. I gotta go to the toilet. Okay. Yeah, I figure that I can't touch the shrinking platform until I get to, because I would need to use it to get back up. Problem is, I don't know if I have to climb up higher to get it. Well, I mean, there is a pull star there, so maybe I use that to get it? Yeah, I think that's what I have to do. Yeah. Why is there a pipe? Probably don't even need to use the shrinking platform. I could just use the pull star. Oh, I see, okay. Nope, that's not a good enough angle. Pipe. There we go. Oh, so many black holes! That seemed a little excessive. That seemed a little excessive. Guys, a crate. Oh, there's another winged question block. Okay, yeah. For once, we heard the entirety of the song. Yeah, that is a lot of black holes. Okay. Paintbrush from rolling masterpiece that disappears! Just a mismatch of different planets. Very long ago, there was a better harmony in this universe. Such a long time. I don't know why everything changed this way, Savior. It was before Starbits, before Saviors, before anything like this. Savior, what do you think caused everything to... Well, whatever. Sorry. I tried to help you by putting some tiles, but I can't do better. Sorry. If you spin, you will change gravity, so look out, okay? Oh boy, okay. Oh wow, you have like no time! Curiosity has gotten the better of me. Imagine it was a black hole. It spawned a coin. Yeah, we found a coin after all this time. Something collectible. Does gravity flip here? No. Okay, that does not help. It was worth a try. This is gonna be a long one. Oh, it's actually the, yeah, it's a planet from Junior 3. From, Bowser Jr.'s Boomsday Machine. But specifically, it's the one from the comet. I'm pretty sure that comet is the only one to, change a planet. Grandmaster Seed does not count. What happens if you break the box you spawn on? I just did that. You fall to your death. But a coin spawns. It's weird. This angle would be better to judge when I should spin, but this angle allows me to see what's ahead of me, and I don't think this helps. This would also make it so that I would only have to hold one direction, while like this I have to switch between up and down. Oh, what direction was he going in? Yeah, that's what I was meaning. It's okay, Renato. Ah! Boom Bunker C replaces a planet, while Grandmaster C just adds one. Oh. Oh, that was close. Hi there. I'm in the ground. It is said that many saviors exist. Every one of them does something different. You are different. The previous savior was like you. He was meant to protect and save the princess herself. The brother of the princess's lover. You are that lover, right? But in our universe, that brother is dead. Our previous savior, Fiel, didn't have a brother anymore. Damn! Mario's just canonically dead. The fact that you are here, I still don't understand, Savior. You are something nobody understands. Saviors can travel between galaxies without much problems, even worlds. You are strong. But at the same time, you shouldn't exist in this timeline, in this universe. I'm glad you do, though. We really needed someone like you. Ah, speechless, I see. He's at a loss for words. Every savior is different. You are different in more ways than one. You can jump higher for the next zone. Oh, by the way, Savior. I heard you went to hell itself. By the way, I heard from others that you went to hell. How was it? It sounds insane to me, because going there often means death. The fact that you went there and collect power stars and you still came back. Whoa. There's also the paradise, but I don't know how to go to such a place. Sorry. But you know, the princess you love so much, her family and stuff, they all come from there. I don't know much, but you should know that, right? It's weird, I know. I hope it doesn't change what you feel about her. She loves you a lot, if I'm not wrong. People born in hell are not all bad. Okay, I know it sounds insane, but it's true. I heard you went to hell! How was it? I know they're talking about World S. Look out ahead. You will start running. You could fall. The gravity switch is still active. Also, you know, Savior, you could just give up and return to your own universe. I wouldn't be mad at you. An eclipse. You maybe know what it is, but not like this. Such an eclipse is... It's like death itself trying to break its bounds. Its own cage. Scary, right? I have some knowledge on the eclipses, but it doesn't matter as right now. You could die after taking the power source. Maybe you were just that strong, though. Thank you for still trying. If you take this power star and make the eclipse weaker, the trip to the power source itself will be a true challenge. And if you're ready, good luck. And thank you. Okay. So, Perma-run. E implies Perma-run. Oh, timer. My bad. I forgot to start it after getting back. Yeah, so Perma-run. Just scouting the area. Looks like I'm having to go that way, and then come back over... Go back over that way. The gravity flip is still active, so I shouldn't spin, is what he's saying. And there's Perma-run. This guy implies that I can jump higher? Yeah. Black hole on top of the blocks on the far left. Yeah, but I wouldn't be going onto that block, it'd be going around it. Yeah, there's Perma-run. Oh, come on! The tiny slither! And I respawn back here. At least this section isn't that bad. See, made it back. Yeah, so I can't spin because the gravity flip is still, ow! Active. So I have to do that whole section with Perma-run and spinless. Uh-oh. I don't think it's really anything like, the last section in Grandmaster 1. Sure, they both force you to not spin and use Perma-run. But they're both pretty different, like... Section 6 of Grandmaster 1 requires a lot more precision. Yeah, and here, you can at least see what you're doing. Oh, by the way, sheep, I may or may not have found a small cheese. It's nothing much. It skips the second wheel in the tower. You can side flip off the cloud with the second star chip. Wall jump off the back wall to reach the next block. Yeah, see, spinning it all just causes me to die. So the most that would really do is maybe help me get to the launch star right at the very end. Other than that, I can't spin. Apparently I'm just good at finding cheese. So I assume I still can't spin here. Am I correct about that? Like, I can't spin on this platform, otherwise gravity will flip? What is this Luma talking about? Like, you can jump higher in this next section. My jump certainly didn't feel higher. Ah! Yeah, my jumps didn't feel higher. They felt just normal. Sure do love me some slopes. Yeah, the winged question blocks turn to face the camera. Ah! Oops. It's the slope master. I am the slope master. I am the master of the slopes. Fear my power. I've got on slopes on my side. You get close to me, I'll make you slide. I'll make you slide uncontrollably. Now, I know you can't spin in that section because the blue Luma said so. I was asking, can you still spin on the platform with the Lumas? No? Okay. Because I was wondering if I could, then I could home and ground pound that Luma. And, like, skip to maybe that one. In hindsight, it's probably even too far. Come on! It did a spin next to the blue Luma and gravity change. Okay. I don't even think homing ground pound the Luma would have worked anyway. Even if gravity didn't flip. It's weird, seeing the gravity flip when I spin and not hearing a swing to go along with it. Since every other time the gravity is flipped, it's been accompanied, like every time the gravity flips when you spin, it's been accompanied by the flip bounce. You're given almost no room for error here. I didn't think about that. Oh god! How do I get up there? I don't like doing the, Perma-run triple jump. It doesn't feel consistent. I have an idea, though. Like that. Ah! God! I didn't even mean to spin! Hold on though, I wanna do something. I got a coin! I got a coin! The first coin in ages! Yeah, I was thinking, like, yeah, the spin, I would have to do the spin again! It's so much for being able to jump higher. That purple Luma is just lying. Uh-oh. I didn't get the long jump. Oh. Oh, come on! Forgot which way I had to go. The Eclipse is getting desperate to stop me. It's just throwing random stuff that it can find in my way and seeing if it'll work. That little sliver. A tiny little slither that overlaps with the block. Oh, okay. I was lucky I could still spin. I was hoping that he would ledge grab. Ah! Ah, damn it. Next thing you know, we're gonna be facing the god of hyper death. Maybe that's what the blue Eclipse is. Ow. Ow. Ah! I had to hold down. Why did it turn around? Because I flipped. Spinning in that section causes gravity to flip. When upside down, left and right are still the same, but up becomes down and down becomes up. Ah! I feel like you can just simply jump onto it, but you'd have to ledge grab it. When I tried doing that before, I started a wall slide. So I feel like it would just be safer to do the gravity flip, as I did before. Sheep is only here periodically. Probably because of the nature of playing without save states, I might be in one section for quite a while. Wrong direction! I was holding down right, not upright. Whew! Once you collect that star, you will be able to reach the power source itself. Are you scared? I know I am. The universe I am living in. The one my sisters and brothers created. Savior, I don't want anyone in this universe to die, to suffer more from its collapse. Oh, so you say the cosmos will collapse? The Eclipse is maybe strong, but you fought harder. You killed the blue bosses, went to hell itself. You encountered way harder than this. I know it, even when you will reach the power source. I know you will do it. Don't give up. There is a pipe somewhere that will get you to the top. I know it's somewhere. Don't fall. The ground of that castle? Well, it's not true ground. You will fall. Just grab the star, our savior. I found the pipe! I found the pipe! What the? What did I do? Where am I going? What? What happened there? Apparently I wasn't on solid ground? Added it in my version trying to be nice. So much for it. So much for it doing anything. Also, that pipe placement just wasn't my fault, like, where it put me. Oops. That was instinct. I completely forgot. I think what the problem was is the Cloudy Court planet wasn't counted as solid ground. So does the pipe just do that sometimes? I spin too early. Oh. Normally you land on the block, but I think if you don't move or something, it makes you slip. Well, I definitely wasn't moving. I wasn't touching the control stick. The next time I go into the pipe, I'll hold towards the block. Cause I didn't even see the block the first time. I just thought it was putting me onto the, I thought it was putting me onto the planet itself. Because the Luma said the floor of the planet. So I assumed the, like, castle bit was fine. So I was just gonna run up the cone anyway. Ah, come on! Trapped in purgatory. How was SMG 63? I found it fun. I'm not really one who just like reflects on what they did. I'd kind of just play it. This is different though. What does the purple Luma mean by you can jump higher? It doesn't feel like it. Wrong, but ah! Same trick you used in Flip Out. What trick? The weird high jump with the Perma-run? I never did that. Never once in this mod have I used that. That part in Flip Out, I just backflipped. You literally have to do it for a blue star. No, I did it without it. What one are you talking about? Anytime that trick came up, I did it with a backflip. Not once did I use it. Mario Squared BS3. Let me show you what I did, since Perma-run is here. That is what I did. I never did that weird jump. Come on. I'm glad I've never had to do it because it's annoying to do. It's not consistent. it's a neutral jump. I swear I've held neutral while doing it before, and it, like, rarely worked. You can even see here, the one part where I'm supposed to use it, I am easily getting around it. Why is it working now? I'm not using it. I don't care. So I should hold towards the block? Yeah, there we go, now I'm on it. There we go! Just 3 stars left to go. Above death. This totally isn't an ominous name. You can see it? Ah, damn it. I flew past it. If you could see the star in the intro, that doesn't really mean anything because you can't see any of the planets. Oh, hate getting stuck on the underside of a block. Nah. Man, it's almost like this galaxy is a massive lore dump. With there being like 9 NPCs telling you about the Eclipse. And this one star alone. They made it back to the second planet easily. There. I think I fixed the sound redeems, by the way. I wasn't able to fully test it myself, but they should be working. Is Sheep still here? Yeah, Sheep. What's this? Once I can get it. Come on. Just like that. Uh-oh. That was a bad angle. But the long jump's fine, and the wall jump, but the angle of the wall jump was too sharp. I've already got tape here ready to tape 2 Wii remotes together. Finally, a Kaizo hack you can play with a friend. It was nothing more than a glorified jump button. No. Uh-oh. I spin too early. The cloud hadn't respawned in time. I probably will be playing Red Sun, and I'll be going into it without knowing a lick of 2P. But apparently I was able to get a hang of Odyssey movement fairly quickly. So we'll see how I go. Sheep, here's the thing. I played, think it was called, Mario Odyssey Superstars, like, it's, basically, it's Kaizo mod. I went from not being able to, like, not knowing how to even do the basic cap roll jump to doing insane, like, triple jump roll cancel stuff in, like, maybe a week. Ah! Too sharp of an angle! Yeah, not the Galaxy one, the Odyssey one. I went from not knowing how to do even the basic, like the basics of, like, Mario Odyssey jumps to doing some of the harder ones in basically no time at all. Coin! Someone make a Kaizo mod of Galaxy 2 that uses Kaiso-style Luma. Do it. Try to figure out how to balance it. This is the closest we'll get to a Mario Galaxy only up. What? Huh? Galaxy being jank? Hi, Xenon. Ah! The Wii light is still going crazy. Oh. Okay. I'm just excited for anything Mario related in general. That's just how I am. Ah! They didn't take nearly as long. On the lookout for a blue star. I hear it. Oh, there it is. Huh? That's past the death plane. Luma Bounce wouldn't help, it's past the death plane. Or is it? It is. Unless there's some weird angle that... unless there's some weird angle that I would have no clue how to do. Because I have to go around something that's invisible. I love being in the ground. Well, I still hit the death plane there. Would you keep the gravity before going up? What do you mean? Yeah, there's no, purple. There's no death plane there. Okay, I think I get it. Make sure I'm aligned with it. Ah! Should have let it go for just a little longer. I went too far out. No, I cannot get the coin. The only two spots that actually have coins in them would mean breaking my only way of progressing. Well, I guess this too, but same problem. Hey! There's 2 stars left. And they're both in the comet. Is Sheep still here? Just want to make sure if Sheep is still here, since he asked him to tell him when I'm gonna do the comet. Yeah, I know the blue star is first. It's just the blue star is in the comet. Ah, okay. Yeah, he is here. Cool. Just making sure. Invisible to the eyes. Click for comet! Is the music supposed to be like this?
Yes.
Okay, cool. It's your last chance to end it. The eclipse should be stopped. The power source is further. If you don't do it now, then this universe will be gone. It will merge into something unknown, something that we don't know. Death of all. Savior, only you can do it. Only you can save this life and their lives. Our lives. Oh yeah, yeah, great! Great! I surely love being able to see! I sure love being able to see! I guess no first person then. Ah! I see flip panels. Ah! You probably don't see it in the OST playlist because it's not in the vanilla game. Or vanilla mod, I should say. There's a precise pull star. There we go. So I'm supposed to get to that. Is it gonna flip? Yeah, there it is. Okay, I see. I should wall jump off the side. What is the biggest black hole in this mod? I'd say the one from Grandmaster C without a doubt. That one is massive. One heal, the one in Blue Eclipse. One. Past this line is when I start sliding. Why didn't it flip? You have to be really close to it for it to flip. Oh my god! Well, I've never heard this song before. Or know what it's from. Yeah, I said don't bother with changing the music since I wasn't gonna be there for much longer anyways, and I'm not making any money off of this anyway. Can I not wall jump off that? Just want to check. I just wanted to see if I could wall jump off the side. Okay, you can't. At least I got that figured out. The giant lake from Blue Moon. I'm spinning too early. Oh my god! Keep either bonking or sliding. How is that not enough? I'm not grabbing hold of it as soon as I can. Nope. This star has a single checkpoint. Because Sheep decided that doing this stateless and without any checkpoints was too much. Ooh. Uh-oh. There's no vignette because I'm in the I'm in the blue star. The vignette only shows up if I pick the comet properly. Ah. Oh wow, yeah. I just noticed it's like almost overlapping. The sun and the moon are almost overlapping. Yeah. Ah. Ah! Yeah, 2 more stars. First we get the blue star. Come on! There we go. Finally made it up. When a low moon and a frenzied sun meet, it creates an eclipse. It's what is happening now, something that shouldn't happen, an anomaly, hard to explain. Stopping it is not something anyone can do, only the saviors, like you. Good luck. Be on the lookout for a blue star, by the way. That is why we're here. I hear it. Invisible to the eyes. It's back there. Of course that's why you can't go first person. I would advise you to take the blue star and having 299 stars before trying to handle the power source. Otherwise, maybe we won't be able to handle the pure pressure of it and you will maybe die. Well, you do whatever you want though. I know that the blue star is in this swamp. Everything breaks and what was coherent becomes unstable. So many things are now pure chaos. The Eclipse's influence, its range and its powers. How can such a thing exist? How can such a thing exist? Tell me? What? Grammar? I have heard that the biggest prowess of this universe comes from hell or the paradise. Do you think the eclipses are one of the two? Because knowing its source could... Beating them is enough. Do you think... Or will they come back? Will we need saviors? Until the universe itself finally collapse? Scary thoughts. Scary thoughts indeed. Maybe almost like your grammar. Oh, hey. Hi there. That's a big... That's a big flip panel. Okay. No! No! Ah! Damn slope! I wanted to long jump. Oh my god. It's too far away for it to flip. You have to be really close to it. Need to get the launch saw. Ah! I hate these slopes. Oh my god. Just let me long jump. the post was in the way. There we go. It wasn't on screen. Because I rotated the camera. Oh my god! The only reason the SMG-1 slips are better is because you can recover from them. Means you can spin. How was I not close enough? I'm not backflipping. I'm not backflipping! Oh my god. My god. I'm wanting to long jump. How hard is it to just get a long jump out? Apparently the hardest thing in the world. I am close enough to it, I swear! How is it not flipping? I need to reset it back to red. There we go. Why? I'm just trying to get the blue star here. range. Been too early. Not the direction I jumped in. Why was that jump so low? That was a triple jump. And yet it went nowhere. How? How is that not in range? Ah! What? Not even a wall jump? This post is so stupid. Ah. There being a gap right there doesn't help either. I know that's part of the vanilla geometry. How was I not grabbing it? I'd like to get this done before I game over. This jump has killed me more times than anything else. How is that not even a wall jump? I'll try spinning with a nunchuck then. Even though it's probably not gonna get me the height I need. Oh my god! Too early. Yeah, if I spin with the nunchuck, I don't have enough time to grab the pull star. There we go. Where should I long jump from? Here? I think long jumping from here is best. Oh my god. Long jumping from here probably would be better, but it's further away, I think. Like, it's not as close. Ah! I spin too early. Why is it doing that? Ow. Bit the inside of my mouth. How? How is that? Was it could I not wall jump off it because it was still flipping? That beginning jump is so annoying. Bring it back in, coach. I can go again. I can go one more round. I swear. This post, I swear. How was that a slope jump? I was grabbing it. Oh my god. This is gonna suck when doing the comet, if this is gonna keep happening. Stop it! Stop it! Oh. Okay, so I need to go there? That's where I need to go? Oh, I got it! Cool! I think that was a complete fluke. But it works. First try after actually getting a hold of the pull star. Just one star left. I'm not doing the comet today. I think it's better off left for its own time. Been streaming for about 5 hours. I think it is just a better idea to leave it for next time. I wouldn't really say a cliffhanger. You got to see, like, we got to see a bit of the comet. It'd be more of a cliffhanger if we didn't see it at all. But yeah, one last star to go. This whole ordeal is almost over. This star isn't meant to be as hard, isn't supposed to be as hard as Grandmaster C. But it is still supposed to be tough. If I remember correctly, it's ranked... if I remember correctly, it's ranked 14th? Yeah, 14th. With above it being Hytale Falls 1, BS1, S, Grandmaster 1, Hytale Falls BS2, Stone Cyclone BS2 and S, Galaxy Generator 1 and BS3, Flipsville 1, Stone Cyclone C, and Grandmaster BS3 and C. So it's not gonna be as hard, but still pretty hard. With it being a top 15. But yeah, I think that's gonna be all for now. Next time, we tackle the final star. See you guys then.